Howdy, 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 howdy. Come on, I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here too, as he always is, waiting for me to start the stream so he can hop up and say hello. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Garrus. Yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, if that's gonna stay sitting, might as well turn it on, you know? But yeah. Oop. Yeah. Howdy, 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 howdy. So I'm here, I'm back, and I am going to be playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. The past little while I've been playing the N64 Paper Mario. My hair is really straight today. Dude. Feels different. Looks different. Regardless. Yeah, I've been playing the N64 Paper Mario game on my own time for the past little while. But I went out today and I got myself the Switch remake. So I've decided that I'm going to be playing that, you know? It's going to be a very fun time. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. I guess I should hop into that. One of these to be not cropped, or are they all? Ooh, where's transform? Unlock. Transform. Hit it, transform. Reset. There we go. There we go. Yes, okay. Tiny little thing there, but it's all been dealt with and sorted out. Do you want to come up? Yeah, you're a good boy. So I unfortunately won't be able to have chat over on the side on my main monitor because the game is there. It's widescreen. It's not a 4x3 like I've been mostly playing. This is going to be full 16:9, which, oh boy, isn't that exciting. Do. That's the whole thing moving, not me resizing it. There we go. That looks good. Yeah. Okay, perfect. No more black border. For some reason, there's just one there for me on my capture card. But all right. Paper Mario with a 1,000-year door. Copyright 2004. How exciting. Pretty good music. But it's Koji Kondo. What can you expect? Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the 1,000-year door. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big building in town. It was a town where all people lived together, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. I'm assuming it said together, the other one. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed town. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. But in but a nigh sight, the town sunk into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer, people gathered at the spot and built a new town. When the town was no longer remembered, I guess. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed, this is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, a sea town called Rogueport, a tale of a quest of the legendary treasure, and the 1,000-year door starts here. A little bit fast dialogue for me, but was able to get through it. Love just the casual noose. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. I came all the way here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Stifling? Stifling. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very, oh, Missy, why did that one skip? Has an interesting atmosphere, or feel, or something along those lines. That's the essence. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Well, that's a pretty box. Hey! 20 months, that's fucking insane. Yeah, I'm doing New Game Plus right now. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it and will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. Oh. If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Mwee-hee-hee-hee. Go on, hold it. What could go wrong? I suppose I could try opening it. Nani? And now I'm at Maro's house. That's not Parakarry. Mail call. This is how the first game started. Mail call being had and Luigi coming and getting the mail and reading it from Mario. Oh look, there's all his friends from the game, the N64 game. I still have 2 of them, I think, to meet in my playthrough. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Now, let's see here. Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in the town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Each. What do you think? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out. Oh. Map. How is that supposed to lead to treasure? It's just a map of the area. But I like that there was a picture of all the companions from the first Paper Mario game there on the shelf. What are all their names? Goombario, Cooper. Goombario is a Goomba, Cooper the Koopa, Parakarry the Paracoopa, Bombette the Bomb, Bo the Boo, and Spark, I think is his name. He's just kind of a piece of electricity. And I don't know the other two's name because I haven't met them yet. Prologue. A Rogue's Welcome. Excuse me, sir. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. Whoa. It's a town. You see? We'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Speedy little boat, that would be quite the stop. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry. You say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Only if it was that easy to turn around. Rogueport, controls. Nice. Yeah, if I die, it goes back to the main menu start screen, so I always gotta save. Save frequently, save often. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. Well, yeah, fair. What you want, pal? Huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that. No, I'd remember a princess, probably. Oh, why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Owe you money, or is she your girlfriend? She's the princess of the kingdom. Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak. Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know right now. Never! I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew. I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Bahahaha, boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. No! Stop right there, you weirdos! I'll scream! Really? Nobody else? Is anybody gonna say anything? Another fight? I swear, you hardly get through a morning stretch before someone throws a punch in this town. Another dust up among rogues. Blokes in this town have fuses too short by half. In times of violence like these, you gotta gotta give that save block a whack to save your progress. Because the thing about life is you never know when you'll never know when you'll see that big game over screen. Do you get me? I love the typed out accent. Huff ho harf hor hoof hoff. Out of the way, you scallywag. Move your ever-loving bones. Blimey, a fight. Corkin? Ain't nothing so fun as watching a few blokes duke it out in broad daylight, eh? Am I right, mate? Pardon me. Lemonade. Yikes! Looks like trouble over there. Probably best not to get involved, huh? I wouldn't meddle with other people's problems in this town, even if I had an extra life. Funny because he's green, and the extra lives are green. Like, I'd go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? I just got here. It's always something. Looks like I'm going to have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb. Let's see if I can do timing for perfect dodges. Can't flee this fight. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak on the freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Okay. Jump, hammer, items, and tactics. Defend and run away. Well, I'll need to work on getting that timing right. Yes, you're doing awesome. Don't you let up. Ah, I super guarded. That was cool. So that's the timing. Really early. You've got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. Nice. Got star points. 9. You love to see it. You did it. You did it. Yes. And you got star points. That's what these little things are. Star points. Right there. The star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 star points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Just like the N64 game. Okay, you got a couple decent shots in. I'll give you that. But, unfortunately for you, that means... it's go time! Where did they all come from? Punish him! Quick, this way! Yeah, she just kind of slipped right out. Phew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Oh. Ah. Stop! Where'd they go, huh? You Johnson. Did you see them? Did anyone? Crud. They bolted. A noose. Wow, mister. You totally saved me. Thanks. I have just got to give you a little reward. Oh, security. My name is Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? I'm Mario. Mario. Mario, wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Yeah. Oh. What is going on over there? They just came in and beat him up a little and then ran. What's... Did I just witness gang violence? All right. Me? Me, I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, but I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. Treasure? Treasure. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bucko, what do you got there? The map. You can have it if you can reach it. Oh my gosh! Is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. It got mailed to me. Princess Peach? What? Great hoogly boogly. If it isn't Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Ho ho. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? I love how he just thumbs up. Hmm? Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. Yeah. Where is she? You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you. I like that I can read pantomime. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eyes off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. Yeah, it's been long enough that she got the map, mailed it, the mail got to me, and then I got to the boat, like the port, and then sailed to here. So that's a long while that she's been missing, and he hasn't really raised any alarms. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. You're pretty worthless, Toadsworth. That's what your worth is. Liss. Toad's worthless. Haha. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP, heart points, running low. It's hit points. Just drop on in. Ho ho. Yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. I must say though, the rest in this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Huff I say. Huff I say. Princess Peach. Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Wait a sec. This is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? Do you think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Well, I have the map. Oh, I know. Mario, come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Goombella joined my party. Goombella's ability, a primer. A premier. When you approach people or objects, you may see the icon X appear over Goombella's head. If that appears, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. That's Goomther, the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Maybe you should, like, I don't know, do something instead of just complaining about getting mugged. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. You could have said things and it would have been just how I learned what a noun was. A person, place, or thing. Press X to learn about a location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town in the main business district. It's a crossroad where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can. That concludes this little primer. Do you think you've mastered Goombella's ability now? Yes. Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle too. She can jump to attack with a head bonk or look up enemy HP and weakness with her tattle ability. Just like Goombario in the N64 game. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Frankly. And he looks like this. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. That'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Yeah. I'm looking for the guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. If you find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. That's Goomba the Goomba, always grumbling about getting ripped off. He must be easy to con, which isn't to say that we should con him, of course. Fair. Sniff, sniff. You smell that? That smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. That guy's, Mousamillion. Mousamillion. I almost read it as Mussolini at first. Mousamillion. He sniffs out propositions that might make him loot. With his nose for opportunity, he can really do well in the straight business world. But I guess no one in Rogueport is really cut out for the suit and tie life. Oh, howdy, howdy, howdy. Haven't seen you in a good while. I hope you're doing swell. Just found out Monsters do a coffee version. That's... Oh, yeah, Monster Java. They've had that, at least here in Canada, for a while. Turf war between Pianta Syndicate and Robos heating up, apparently. So that was gang violence that I saw. Best stay indoors. Yeah, the Piantas came down, beat up the guy, ran off, and then they're like, oh, we won't forget this. I bought it to have in the morning. Freeze! I heard it's alright, but not really the best. You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch! You hear? Wish. Idiot, you stepped on it. My poor contact lens. I told you not to move. Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. I have no money. Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Wowzers. Ah, this must be where you make your cook stuff. Ah, that's a good language. You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? If you press R, you can check your current HP. I can't believe you didn't know that. If you have low HP, you ought to go rest in an inn so you recover. Use your head. Nice. That guy's a local Goomba. He'll give you advice and stuff, so he's okay. His tips totally might come in handy, so you ought to talk to him as often as possible. And who are you? Professor Frankly? Actually, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? Did that guy steal something important from you or what? That's a lazy Dugan. He hunts shady jobs that he expects to pay well. I bet he's never done an honest day's work in his life. What a piece of work. I wish that there was the spin. Spin dash. I miss that. I do have money. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. That guy bumps into you and just runs off like that? Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. He only took my wallet. And probably my map, too. You look like you just received a Rogueport hello, meaning you were robbed, am I right? Yeah, that's not a big surprise. I did see a shifty-looking guy pass through here in a rush. He scurried down that back alley. If you chase after him, you might be able to say hello back. Haha. I wish R made me spin. I keep wanting to press it. Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at that parlor. You believe that? But not next time. Man, I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. That's a suspicious Dugan. He craves that one big score, but I doubt it'll happen. I mean, even if he did make some money, he'd just blow it. He depresses me. A lot of people want this Koopa. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town up until about 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. But then the heat came down and I needed to hide out, so I came to Rogueport. Now that I told you I'm lying low in this thieves' den, you gotta keep it a secret, okay? Haha, I'm so sly. That's a McGoomba. A Goomba, obviously. I think maybe he's on the lam from somewhere. I mean, why else would he be chilling in a back alley? It's nasty here. That's a bandit who made this place his hideout. Seems like he totally loves this place. But would it kill him to clean up a bit? Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. Nice. Let me give you a news flash. Even the innocent-looking people in town are thieves. So don't come grumbling to me about losing a little pocket change, okay, buddy? You'll love to see it. So I guess I can buy some items if I have money. But first... there's physics on the rope. That's interesting. Yeah. Doing what you gotta do, you know? Welcome, yes, welcome to Toad Bros Bazaar. What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. Yeah, I don't know the prescription, but just give me one. The guy wasn't precise. Gee, fella, I'm sorry. We don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon. Toad Bros Bazaar is run by a pair of Toad brothers. This one's thrifty. They must get along really well to be able to run a shop together, you know? But then again, you and Luigi are pretty tight too, right? You guys ever fight? What are my... I got nothing. This is your first time in our shop? I think it is. I always like to explain our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Customers receive 1 shop point for each item they purchase, up to a max of 300 points. You with me so far? Save up enough shop points and you can get prizes, including some rare items. You'll find a list of prizes posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's a pretty simple promotion, wouldn't you say, fella? Need me to explain it again? No, thank you, Kabora Gabora. Now, with that said... I'm gonna need 5 coins for that mushroom. Yes. Let's buy a few mushrooms. by some honey syrup is what this is. Refills FP. What does this do? Oh, it cures poison. Nice. I've earned another mushroom. Let's get like 2 tonics. Mushroom, Ice Storm, Super Mushroom, Thunder Rage, Shooting Star, Gold Bar, Life Mushroom, Ultra Mushroom, Jam and Jelly, and Gold Bar times 3. That's plenty. So Thrifty and Plenty. The manager of the Toad Bros Bazaar. He originally opened this store with his brother, Thrifty. Those two guys, I can never tell them apart, you know? They're totally identical. Welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Toad Bros Bazaar. I just kind of slurred all that into one. Oops. Did not mean to hit Goombella just then. But let's use one of these mushrooms. Mainly be like, I don't... Nah, I won't. Sorry, Goombella, I don't mean to keep hitting you. Back off. Oi, I used to sail around and run wild in me younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. I used to go around exploding all over the place without giving it much thought. That guy's a bomb-bomb sailor. I think he comes here every time his ship makes port. I don't blame him. This place has totally cool atmosphere. I'd be a regular too. That guy practically lives here. He must like it, huh? He's like the ultimate regular. Boats are indeed cool. I have a few boats myself. My other boat should be brought back soon, now that I think about it. I should ask what that's happening. The boats I own are canoes, but they're still boats. As far as I can tell, he's recounting the tales of every love in his life, one by one. Oh, love it. What kind of boat? Lego. What kind? What kind of boat? Is it like a galleon? Or is this schooner? That's the entertainer, Flavio. He's like super rich and owns lots of ships. The Going Merry, fuck yeah. So a Carival, if I'm remembering correctly. What's he doing in here so early in the day though? I think he's doing okay. What are you doing? Sneaking up on a person as he sings most jovially? Yeah, imagine. Who, me? You ask about? I am called Flavio. I am, how you say, a trader, the richest man in Rogueport. That's the innkeeper, Podley. He looks distinguished, always polishing those glasses. I wouldn't mind having a cold Choco-Cola sometime and listening to him talk. He opened this inn a long time ago, so he really knows about the townsfolk. Welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Podley's place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. By the by, there's an inn upstairs. When you're weary, go up and relax. I never talked to you, did I? Can you take a hint, pal? Ellipses means scram. Don't talk to me. It would be a fun, real fun build. I want to get some of the One Piece Lego sets, but they're expensive. My next set that I'm gonna get is the Game Boy. The Game Boy. I started saying that as if there was other options, but there's just one Game Boy Lego set. Oh, where in the world could the princess have gotten? This is quite troubling indeed. That's Toadsworth, steward of Princess Peach's castle. He's an active senior. He's really worried since Princess Peach went missing. I hope we can mellow him out. That woman runs the inn. She's sweet and helpful, unlike most rogue porters. If your HP and FP get too low, come here and get them restored with a night of rest. Welcome to the Lone Rogue in this port of filthiness. Our bed will soothe your soul. Care to rest? It's 5 coins. I bought to celebrate not having a neurodivergent disease. Oh, very fun. Someone got the Lego Game Boy to run Game Boy games, but installing the hardware into the set. That's actually so sick. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, I prefer the Toad houses in the N64 game that were free, but like... Did you sleep well? Now you're ready to get out there and face the world. See you again soon. Sorry, we're closed. We reopen at 11 a.m. today. Hey. A star piece. That's pretty sick. Oh no, that's no good. Oh, didn't mean to save twice. Luckily, Lego has that pick-a-brick sort of thing. And whatnot. You can get the stickers. And if not, I'm sure you could get them off like Bricklink or something. That's Goomfrey the Goomba. He looks kind of shady, I guess, but he's cool. People call him a fixer, you know, a guy that can make any problem just go away. Hey, you big ol' rube. It ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful, live longer. To power up your partner, talk to me from the other side of the table. That's Merlin. He was in the other game. He's this odd old man who says really bizarre things sometimes. He helps power up your allies here for 3 shine sprites. He raises a partner 1 rank. Well, I don't have any shine sprites. Garrus, that's enough. Oh, I wonder who lives there. Whoa, whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishnael, head of the Robos. It's 10 coins to pass through. You want to try passing, try paying, or pass without paying, and I'm afraid I'll have to whip you but good. I'll leave first. It's real simple. If you don't pay, you don't pass. I'll need to get in there eventually, but let's talk to the teacher. Oh, hi. There you are, Professor Frankly. Liza? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now, you. Wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me. Now, silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. Or it's not Eliza Goom. Ah, I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas. Of course, I remember you. Not not to toot my own my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. Yeah, sure you are there, buddy. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... That's the Mario thumbs up. Who? Mario, Professor. He's Mario. You know, the famous one. Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. Also decided I would invest in One Piece on DVD as I watch it. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. I really want to watch through the One Piece, the new anime coming out. And I want to see just how that is. Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. I already read that. In any case, what sort of errands bring you to all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. By the way, do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories, obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. The crystal stars? You were apparently asking about them, you should at least know. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. Nice rhyme. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you first must collect the 7 crystal stars. Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold the magic map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that lead to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday. Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? It must be. And we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we, exactly. Mario has the magical map. Yeah, I just got it in the mail. What? Hubbity, really? You actually have it? Can I just take a look at it, if you don't mind? Yeah, see? He ate it. Astounding! This is it! The real thing! The one and only magical map! You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella, Mario. Let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we must go, this instant. I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. Apparently you can glitch the game to he apparently follows you at some point soon, and you can glitch the game to get him to follow you later on, and it's kind of it's interesting. Break some stuff. I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Haha. We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. I keep trying to press L to spin. Oh wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. Would you two like to practice your action commands before we descend? They're the basics of battle, after all. Sure, just for a moment. Good call. In that case, let's have a little practice session. Goombella, you can be Mario's opponent. What, me? Are you serious? Oh gee, okay, I'll do my best. Just to practice timing and bullshit. Jump action command. Yeah, I like that they give you the tutorial of how to fight after the first fight. You got a nice rating. The action command was a success. Succeeding on an action command will increase the damage you deal to your opponent or do other good stuff. Now it's your turn to attack, Goombella. Shake a leg. Get ready, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strikes you. Okay, here goes, Mario. Ah, well done. You pulled off a guard action command. That will decrease the damage you receive from attacks. Just mashing A won't be enough. Success requires timing. Action commands change depending on the attack. Best to stay on your toes, eh? Anyway, next let's practice hammer action commands. Yeah, I know how to hammer. There's nothing special about hammer. Just hold the stick back. Stop right there. How'd that feel? You got a pretty good grasp. Press B at the exact moment the enemy attack lands. Super guard. It seems to do damage, yeah. If you do super guard with B, you take no damage and damage your enemy in return. But super guards are harder to do than standard A guards. Choose wisely between them. And that concludes action commands. I want to continue for a moment just to get timing of the A's. I did that way too late. I'm trying to see if you can do more than just one bounce, one extra bounce. No, it doesn't seem like you can, at least right now. Perfect. Well, I do believe now we're all set for our quests. Down below we go. Hop into the pipe and press A to enter. Nice. I'm kind of surprised I could open the door. That's the fortune teller Merluvi. Merluvi? She's kind of mysterious, as you'd expect. She divines the locations of things or where we should go. People say she's always right. And people say all kinds of secrets are hiding under her veil. So I guess the veil is working as intended. I don't need any stuff. telling me stuff right now, you know? Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical, you surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Heh, yeah, come over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Well, I didn't do anything. You can go up on the surface whenever you want. Leave him alone. Can't two academics leave academics and where did I get leave? Oh, leave it at the beginning. Well, how did I get that all the way over there? I don't know. Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here because it stinks. Ouch, that was cold. Wait, you're too good for a fight? If you ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. Nobody doesn't start a fight. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. The whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. See that spike on its head? Well, jump on it and you're the one who will take damage. The Paragoomba is airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now go get him. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you two attack in. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. I'll just be over here watching the two of you. Don't do anything. I'll be watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance. But good luck. Well, let's swap out to be her first so I can... Ah, okay. It's an attack just like Goombario. Oh, it's a little thing to tattle in this game. That's Goomba. Yeah, I'm one of these. In case you hadn't noticed, HP 2, attack 1, defense 0 appears in various locations. It says Goombas are underlings of underlings. No standout features to note. That's totally rude. Maximum HP is 2, attack 1. I kind of get the underling thing now. Nice. Just because it's already taken damage. I almost said that too early. Paragoomba, basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 1, defense is 0. Can't hammer while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump and it'll totally plummet. Rip its wings off. If it loses its wings, does it become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this. I love that. Spiky Goomba! Spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Maximum HP 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Guess that spike helps boost its attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Hammer. Nice. Got the 3 tattles and the 3 kills. Kind of weird calling that kills in the Mario game, but... Owie! Well, I guess I didn't kill them. Ah, later, losers. That felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There's plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump them as you go into battle. Huh, that's fun that I hit that right where there's a secret. But I can't ground pound, so I can't get that. Oh. Frankly fell, but then he just kind of reappeared back up. You struck first. Ain't shit. Oh cool, they actually give proper star points. In the N64 game, they only give 1. I didn't really see that guy there until the last moment. Nice. I was expecting the timing of the combat to be a little more challenging, so I'm pleased that it's what it is. Got a mushroom. This block's already been hit. You can hit it all you want, nothing else will happen. But he wasn't even expecting it. Nice. Gonna be leveling up before not too long. This is a question mark block. If you hit it, something will pop out. I wonder what you'll get. Ooh, a fire flower. Did I buy fire flowers when I was at the shop? Yes, I did. I'll ditch a mushroom. This is a yellow block. You can break it with your hammer. Well, that was a thing. This is a big yellow block. It looks too sturdy to break with your current hammer. But if you find a more powerful hammer, then look out, block. I tried to turn around and hit it with my hammer. It's a Spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. It certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Smash XP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. His attacks are super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hey yeah. Yeah, but I keep hitting the timing wrong. They're fast. Nice. With super guards, why even do regular guards, you know? Hell yeah. A key up there. A switch and some paper being pulled down. Just a normal switch. Stomp it or whack it to flip the switch. That's not what you expected. Flight over that, but I don't have flight. Hey you, can you hear me? You can, and that must mean you're the hero of legend. Me? Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. Long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long time for the hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you? I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars. Are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So first you should look for the key to this chest, then use it to let me out, definitely. Not sure how this chess guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what it looks like, by the way. I know exactly where it is. I saw it already. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. This is a black chest. Wonder what's inside it. Very talkative thing. That's what's in there. Ah, there. Drop there like that. Experimenting buttons I'm realizing I haven't pressed. Map, title logs, art gallery, sound gallery. $134 tattles. It doesn't log them in the first game, but it does in this game. Whoa, 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 you brought the key? Yes, oh man, I owe you big. Yes! Thank nothing. We fools! Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What do you think, I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Boogly woogly woo, you're cursed. I imagine he did like fingers. Boogly woogly woo, you're cursed. Wee hee hee hee, enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserve. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Wee hee. Trembling yet, suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Wee hee hee hee. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay. You're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, you're a paper airplane. You'll control the tiny paper airplane, your tiny paper airplane self by tilting L forward and back. The example will rise you if you tilt in the direction behind you. However, if you keep tilting too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting. Timing is key. Try it now and suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. There we go. The curse of the body horror ideas. Absolutely. Wee hee 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 hee. When you've had enough airplane, shame, press B to deplane and get back to normal. So be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you? Yeah, it's almost as bad as of a curse as in Link to the Past, where you get cursed to having half mana. Like, have things take half as much mana as they do. Farewell, you foolish fool! Wee hee hee hee! So, wow, just wow. That was that. What was that guy's beef? Well, now I'm an airplane. Yeah, I might have tilted it the wrong direction and nosedived. What of it? This is what that box meant. Tilt forward. Yeah, I know. I just didn't press the control stick correctly because I was facing the opposite direction than the direction I learned, so my brain didn't flip the controls. Nice. This must be the 1,000-year door. Oh, the game. Oh, Mario Goombella, look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. Come, let's move together. Very shiny floor. How we know it's the 1,000-year door? It may just be an old door. Hey, you never know. This ancient city that has the 1,000-year door could just have lots of really ornate doors. Professor, what's going on? I'm the map. 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 Ah. In the castle in the woods, just like the first game. I had to fight the Teenage Mutant Ninja Koopas. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Professor, the map. And what was with all those strange lights? This looks like information related to the location of the crystal stars. And that shining light, it looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Ugh. Turn off my heater for a little bit here. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely. Yeah, let's go, frankly. I see. Yeah, I like how he's got a picture of himself over top of his door. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing to know is, this map is truly astounding. Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine. So we go there. Does anybody know how to get there, or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travels efficiency. Pipe travels efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How did you get that map anyway? It got mailed to me. From Princess Peach, really? Her Highness sent it to you, Mario. This Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it? Yeah. So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows, you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up with her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. A map. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Ah, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light you saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. I like how he, instead of turning his head, he just droops a little. A special move? Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? Excellent. In that case, let's give your special move a little test run. First, take a look at your star power gauge. You'll see that your gauge has 1 power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. So you're sitting on a single dot of star power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. You saw the Mario movies, villain was leaked from cookies. Yeah, I saw that it got leaked and everything. That's kind of hilarious. Through merchandise, and it's cookies. Try using Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that will replenish your HP and FP. Repeatedly tilt L to shoot. Bad mushroom. Six, 4, and 5. That's really not bad. Of all things to break street date. Yeah, no, honestly. Since you use 1 power dot, the power gauge is now empty. Even if the gauge empties out, though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important. Yeah, that does. If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean, Mario Goombella. Try to attack me, please. Nice, see that? You thrilled your audience, so they filled up some of your gauge. Interesting mechanic. Nice, keep building up that star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch your fight. As you can see, that reflects the number of members in this audience, which is right down there. Bad timing. That won't do. Perform like that and the audience will feel ripped off. Trust me. You have to execute your action commands. Don't get stage fright now. Still with me? The more people in your audience, the more star power you can get. You can also use the appeal command to get star power. I hope you memorized all this. Well, that's all I've got. Here ends my scandalizing lecture on special moves. I didn't know that was how that word was spelt. Fine work, Mario. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. My first badge. You got a Power Smash badge. Powerfully smash a foe. It's called a badge, and it is incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badge you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effect will be when you first equipped a badge. Would you like to practice equipping and removing badges? I'm pretty sure I can figure that out. Yeah, fine. Oh, that means plus, not the D-pad. Okay, I get you. And I press A to equip it, and then I press A again to de-equip it. Need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch your not only your health, but FP too. Here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows. Well, let's pop a save, and then we're gonna try and fight that bird guy. Because I'm sure that would give some good XP. Something easy so he wouldn't want to come with me, even if I paid him. I could easily pay through, but I don't want to. Wait, I forgot. I need to do... Rogueport's east side is dangerous here, Rogueport. This is Ishnael's turf. He's the leader of the band of thieves called the Robos. Then again, you can also find Merlin here and help your partner level up. Too rough place for a non-ruffian like me to walk alone. That's Gus. He's part of that band of thieves who call themselves the Robos. He looks like a total maniac, but he's actually a nice guy. Don't judge books by cover. I can take you. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. Let's tattle. That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. Oh, and I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it, so no jumping. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. Since I can use Power Smash. Let's use a honey syrup. Because she can't really attack him, and I need more FP. I'm trying to super guard, but I am not seeming to be doing it well. That's the exact same animation as in the N64. Oh, that hurt. You have no chance of beating me, trust me, so you better run. Yeah, if you don't, seriously, it'll be game over for you. You can choose to run from your tactics menu. Sometimes it's best to run. Yeah, I can beat you, though. Ah. I can buy more stuff. These were cheap. Oh damn, 22. Some good XP there. Crud! You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you? Huh? Don't you? Not particularly, but in that instance, it certainly did. Now let's go rest up and restock up on items and then head over there. because that was damage. Like it was, but it wasn't. Nice. Love it. I like that there's just skulls on there. This is East Rogueport. This is the turf of Ishnael and his crew of robos. The East is all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're down here, you darn well better have a compelling reason to be here. That's Swindle, the bandit. At least I hear he's a thief, but I've never seen him steal. He's always whispering to Arthur about something. That's Arthur. He's always hanging around here. He looks totally suspicious, but apparently he lives by some super stern moral code. That's Trouble Center. That Trouble Center is the only place on the east side that other townsfolk come to. If this place is open when you're in the neighborhood, you should drop in. Trouble Center, I'm out of office. Please come again. That's a locked door. Thanks. I need boat to get over there. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like to fight with your whole heart? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid, but there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. Here's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them, but I could with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life, traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. That's the Battle Master. He's a master of battling. Let me know if I'm going too fast here. He'll teach you the secrets of battling and help you practice your tricky action commands. So if you have trouble mastering any aspect of battles, just ask the Battle Master. I mean, obviously. Luckily, I seem to be good now. So about 2 hours in, and we're finally getting to the... Well, after I get through this part, it'll ask me... Not ask me, it'll put me in the... Not prologue. I want to fight you. XP and money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Golly, I wonder what's about to happen here. Bloop, bloop, ouch, that hurt. Bloopers in the sewers, always. Bloop, 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 bloop. Who just up and whacks someone's tootsies like that? Bloop bloop. Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. Bloop bloop. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. Bloopity bloop bloop. He's in a world of hurt. Bloop 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 bloop. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Let's put her in front, mainly just because I want to battle. Wow, the Gus, I think his name was had more health than this guy. That's a blooper. And oh, I didn't tattle him, did I? I think I did. That's a blooper, and a really super humongous one too. Ew, it's all slimy. Yeah, I did tattle the guy. I just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross. Gross. Max HP is 12, attack is 1, defense is 0. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and make some seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. Not hoping it would do 2 damage. Like 2 and 2 instead of 1 and 1. Bloop, 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 oop. Hey, mustache. Bloop, 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 bloop. You're thinking I'd taste good, aren't you? Admit it. Blue, oop, oop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? I'd rather bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Gutless punk. They move when I press the button. I like that. A little too late, I think. It'll be nice when I'm able to do like continuous jumping, you know? I'm sure that's a thing. I almost let go too soon. Hell yeah. Clear bonus. 50 coins and 20 star points. Just need 3 more before I level up. Blah bloop. And he flew away. Ollie, where could this lead me? Chapter 1, Castle and Dragon. An hour and 56 minutes. We'll assume it took me about 5-10 minutes. Start of the stream. So, in about an hour 40 to hour 50 minutes. Hour 45, hour 50. To get through the tutorial prologue. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario. The start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. Hell yeah. Well, that's a dragon with tiny little wings. Wow, what was that? I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary too. It definitely flew into that castle back there. All right, let's go. Well, let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go. Got an indent, as if you could put something in there. Wish I knew what this shape is supposed to be. A crescent and a star. Out of the Petal Meadows, the scenery is super nice, but watch out for all the Goombas here. Make sure you've always got enough HP and FP. Press R to check your stats. Yeah, I was about to. I'd forgotten what they were. Glad I already got the tattle on these guys. Level up. I'll put up BP because it'll come in handy. Might not immediately, but I can survive with 10 HP. Hey, look, a badge. The close call badge. When Mario is at 5 HP or below, foes will sometimes miss when attacking him. Oh, just like in the N64 game. Hoping I could jump on it. So next stream, also, I'm probably gonna be continuing with the 100%ing Donkey Kong Country, so that'll be fun. Was originally going to be doing that today, but then I got this and I'm like, you know what, why don't I stream this? I need a Koopa. I don't know if I even get a Koopa. I'm sure I do, but I need to throw a shell at that. At least that's what I would do in the N64. I would use Cooper. But this isn't the N64. Oh, damn. This isn't the N64. This is the GameCube. Redone to be on the Switch. In all its widescreen glory. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, just press ZL to ask for a hint. Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm getting timing bad. I keep doing it too late. That time, thankfully, I did it correctly. I did that way too early. It's very windy out. Fish. Hey, there's a little pipe back there. Is there a way I can get to it? Ah! Bush was too suspicious. And I'm in the background. Only it was that easy. Do these. All bits of grass can be squished, but only the big ones seem to give me stuff. I guess not always. I knew that there would be something over there. I knew that there would be something past the switch. But I didn't walk over. I should have. A lovely piece of star. Well, got that star piece. Perfect. Inventory management. We love to see it. Petalburg. Welcome, travelers. Where are you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yepity, once that dragon Hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Oh, scary name. Pfft. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on a quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up there. Up ahead. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous. But it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. I don't need to rest at an inn. Oh, Hooktail. She lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock in Petal Meadows. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasure is hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search of it, but not one has returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? Let's see what the shop has to sell. Temporarily softens up an enemy, decreasing their defense. Gives defense and like boost of courage, and that's just wow. Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games lately. Love it. There's this one that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Fire Emblem is a pretty banger. Ew, what's with this guy, huh? It grosses me out just being near this weirdo. Alright, fine, whatever. His name is Dupri. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet talk everyone. There's no more. Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, 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 no. Not you, Miss Monsignor. De la mustache. I'm speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chou. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dullard and come away with me. Ew, are you kidding? Ew. Nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump. Oh, je suis blesse. I am wounded. I probably said that word wrong. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me. What a total sleazo. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Top of the morning, 'tis I, Bulber. Bulber? No. I am as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. That's, Bubbler. Doesn't it kind of weird you out to see a talking flower? Not my first rodeo. I mean, where's his head? Is it the flower part or the bulb part? Like, you're asking the valid questions. That's General White, the Bomb-Omb. I guess white Bomb-Ombs are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache too. He might even give you lip fuzz a run, your lip fuzz a run out for its money. I am old. I am General White. I am a Bomb-Omb. Made me get old for that earlier up there. And I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask you to leave me alone. Don't be too depressed now. What's that you got there? Hey, keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically, everything in his room is a one-of-a-kind collectible. This guy's apparently a total diehard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. He has a poster and merch displayed everywhere. Boy, get a life, know what I mean? Hey Mario, don't tell me you have a secret collection of plush Peach dolls too. Not that I'm aware of. But you never know. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. But this foul Hooktail, she made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. That's, Bubblb. Bubblb? A talking flower. I think he lives in Petalburg. I know he's a plant, but he makes more sense than, these other quirky Petalburgs. Boy, the mayor has been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. That's a Petalburg Koopa. He always seems to be worried about something. It's weird too, because the rest of this town is so laid back, you know? I hear there's a scary kind of monster that lives in your town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. Oh, and it's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. What can I do if one attacks me? I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem. It's a toad from Petalburg. He just seems like a regular toad to me. But I hear he leads a secret life as president of the Luigi fan club. Respectable, my dude. These are the Traveling Sisters. Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They also seem inattentive. Do they even notice each other? Do they even notice each new place they wind up in? Hey, hey, hey! It's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing. That big bad Hooktail. We can't wait to see her. Alright. Hey! Hey kiddo, you need something from the old Battle Master? No. Just curious if you had any new dialogue. That's Toasty, a toad from Petalburg. She seems really hufful about something. She sure does keep a straight face though. I guess she's a pretty tough cookie. Hey, since you're here, let me ask, how many people do you think Hooktail gobbled? All time, I mean. I heard she recently lunched on Old Man Scoo 2 villages over. And Coops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. Glad I can jump across that line. That's Coops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. Hi there, folks. Did you come to the village to look for treasure, the treasure of Hooktail's castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. That's a photograph. Just like Nickelback's. That's Koopai Koo, local Petalburger. She seems to be Coop's girlfriend. Gosh, she's really cute. She has a good head on her shoulders too. Thing is, because she's smart, she kind of mothers Coop a little bit. I guess it's a complicated relationship, but then again, what relationship isn't? Well, hello there. My name is Koopai Koo. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? Yeah. I heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Coops were as brave as you. Don't speak too confidently of him now. Want that. Petalburg. Very individualistic. Downright cozy. This is Coop, the mayor of Petalburg. He just battles whether he's alone or not. I just can't tell if he's really senile or if he's just working that angle, you know? Was that someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves, here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. No. Go on, do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Well, there's photographs and books. A chair and couch. A blanket and some flowers. And I guess that entire cabinet, too. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. And my antique shells, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story then? Oh, wait. You folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars, you say? You hunting? The crystal stars, you say you're hunting? Wait. What did I hear about those dang things again? Ah, I got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, orny dragon. Eats folks, you say? You know Hooktail, right? Of course. Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. So, are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up? You got it. Oh ho, sounds promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no rewards? I didn't say that. What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yep, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? The thumbs up. Murphy, you say? That's a fine name. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy. It's Mario. I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now, listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail's castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster. I have a location. That's the gatekeeper of Petalburg. He's super dutiful about guarding this gate. But I bet he'd totally run for cover if real monsters ever did show up here. I just get a feeling about him. Goomba's intuition, maybe. Some stone monsters live at Schwank's fortress up ahead, so we fear this gate is here to keep them out. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Koops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on inside that guy's shell? Well, let's go ask him. Look, listen, just forget that whole scene I made earlier, okay? It was nothing. I was just fooling around or something. But he's got anxiety. Path to Schwank Fortress. Nice. I'm gonna run back into the town, save, and then I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break before we continue on here. God, I wish I could spin. Ah, yawning. Star pieces 3, shine 0, points 72, star points 19. I'm a rising star at level 2. badge list. And also there's a collect all of them. 86 badges. And then 2 other things. Yawning. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here. So I will be right back. Okay. I saw a video while I was out on my break. This is a short little TikTok. It was the Kratt brothers, Chris and Martin Kratt, and they were doing a video that was talking about the differences between a crow and a raven, and it was fun. I enjoy seeing them. I like the Kratt brothers. But for some reason, after seeing that, my brain would only think of the Magic School Bus theme song for some reason. And I don't understand why. Like, yeah, they were on the same channel, but one was live action with claymation aspects here and there, and the other was animated. But whatevs. Alright, let's go into here and fight ourselves some rock monsters. Swamps or womps or whatever. I already squished that. I tried to hammer it. Oh, Koopa. Oh, fucked it. That's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Their attack is 4, HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Their shell is hard, but flip them over and their defense drops to 0. You know how to flip them over, right? Yep, jump and pow. It jumps and pow blocks. Oh, excuse me. So get in there and get stomping. I think I'm doing it too late, my super guard. I press it too. They've given me stuff in them, so now I have to check all of them. That one's shaking. Can't flee this fight. Mario, look at our audience. Pardon me. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he isn't going to throw it at you. You get hurt if the audience hit you with anything, and not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. So I just go in and beat up the crowd. Nice. Later, you lousy troublemaker. From now on, press X to eject any audience member who looks like they're holding things. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there with items and coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario, now try attacking with your hammer. Why are you making me do a tutorial? I already fought a Koopa. Oh, nice. The backdrop fell. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things could happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. I was looking away. Nice. I knew it was one of them. And now I got some space in my inventory. Ooh. Hell yeah. Wanted to make sure that the Koopa was down. Hell yeah. $35 star point. Ooh, power block. Attacks all enemies, damaging by 2 damage and flipping shells. No, I haven't been hitting trees. Trees shake. They might give things. Oh, that leads right back into Petalburg. Oh, enemies respawn. Makes sense. More XP for me. Ooh, Shine Sprite. I don't know what it would do, but... Hammer probably would have been a better choice. It's a very immediate stop. I tried to jump, but didn't in time. I pressed the button way too late. Now that time I think I pressed it barely too late. A consistent 5 star points from them, which is nice. I almost jumped on it. Tried to swing my hammer, but didn't. Will she knock it over? Yes. Nice. Six XP. How could it? Wonk's Fortress. Almost looked like some kind of statue. What if you give it a good whack with your hammer? Cat is deciding that it might want up. Garrus, no. Well, they only got 2 health, but I guess high defense. Get 2 HP, 1 attack, 2 defense. That's a bald cleft. Basically, a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really don't do it for me. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 2. Yeah, this guy is rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, POW block. Yeah, but I have a hammer. Way too early, and then it didn't work. I think I did that wrong, so it didn't let me. This isn't going to do anything. Way too early. I don't know its timing. Maybe I need to use Power Smash. Because I'm not going to use my POW on this. Super tough. There might be something we can gain the upper hand against them. Until we figure out, we better off retreating. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just figured my regular hammer would do at least 1 damage. And XP. Oh, I didn't realize the door was locked. Nice. Hell yeah. And I messed it up. Hey, that guy's got a badge. I fucked it. I wanted to use the hammer on the other guy, but I had to defeat the guy in front first, but I got my timing wrong. But now it doesn't matter. I better get that badge that it had. It didn't. What am I supposed to do to take badges? I probably need like Cooper's shell or some bullshit. Ha! It lowered it down so I can hit it with my hammer. Normally you can't. I keep doing my timing wrong. It's when the icon changes, but I keep doing it at the wrong time. Doing it too late. Because it's weirdly early, but I guess what it is. Nearing a level. Hey, a POW block. Oh, bigger guys. Won't be able to stomp on these. I bet if you also smack this one with your hammer, we'll get the same results as before. But I'll leave that up to you. You're the one with the hammer. Oh, I tried to turn around and use my hammer, but I couldn't fast enough. Oh, can't get close. I figured I just couldn't jump on it. That's a bristle, totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with your hammer is dangerous, you don't say. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So since you can't jump on it or use your hammer, you better use an item. Too late. Right? Perfect time. Finally. Nice. Now I wonder what the next one will be. Nice. I'm leveling up soon, so I won't bother. Healing. Way too early. And I almost let go of that too early. One more fight ought to do it. Ha! I'm not used to being able to hit my hammer directly forward and directly back. Because again, I've been playing the N64 game mostly, so... I'm used to the limitations of the N64. This is the GameCube on the Switch. Well, originally game ported over onto Switch. Hey, Luigi's there. Level up. And Luigi. Oh. He was right there. Oh. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to hit that. Wanted to put FP up, but okay, I guess BP is going up again. Happens. What's this? An inn coupon. A free pass to stay the night at the inn. It costs money to use the heal blocks in this game. Well, I just leveled up, so I don't need the heal. But that must mean that there's, like, yeah, quote-unquote boss. A mid-boss. Don't even have to hit this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, haha. You're the first contestant I've seen in a while. You must want the Sun and Moon Stone, and if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate, and by terrible, I mean awful. Mm-hmm. Oh, haha. So, what do you want to do? I'll take you on. Oh, haha. You're in for it now. I like the design of the... Not what I was expecting. Hey, hey! It's that time again! Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win, but get 3 wrong and you'll suffer. Now, for the first question, what's hidden in Schwank Fortress? Sun, Moonstone, Crystal Stars, Princess Peach, Picklestone. The Sun and Moonstone. Sun and Moonstones, is that your real answer? Are you sure? Yes. That's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do one mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg total? I didn't check Petalburg. 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower. I didn't check. I didn't need anything. Just trying to think. In Rogueport, it was 5 and 10, but 15 isn't an option here. So either it's cheaper or it's more expensive here. It's either 12 or 20. Or it could be 10. Because how would you get to 12? 6 and 6? That's weird. 5 and 5 I could see. 10 would be a lot for one mushroom. And 4 is too little, so I'm gonna say 10 coins. Ah. Haha, wrong, you fools. Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe. Ho ha ha. Don't let the pressure get to you. Moving on, question 3. What's the name of the mayor in Petalburg? Koopakoot, Bertel, Moopa, and Kroop. It's Koopakoot. I knew it was going to be wrong. I was too confident. You blithering metalhead! You're wrong again! Get one more wrong and something wonderfully awful happens to you. Just one more wrong. Ha, ho, ha, ha. Was that I hear your little knees knocking? We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the Crystal Star? Rogueport, Hooktails Castle, Toad Town, Petalburg. It's in Hooktails Castle. Yeah. Alright, that's correct. That question was too easy, but only gets harder from here. Much harder. Prepare yourself. Are you ready for my diabolical question 5? How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows? Boat across the sea, only by air, go through a pipe, and race in a cart. I'm gonna say go through a pipe because that's how I got here. And I didn't see any boat access. Yeah. Alright, that's correct. That question was too easy. Prepare yourself. On to question 6. Which one of the following characters can be found in Petalburg? Koopa Troopas, Goombas, Bald Clefs, Fuzzies, Koopa Troopas. I don't think there's a single Goomba in Petalburg. Except for Goombella when we were there. Ah, right again. Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Now for the last question. What number question is this? 6, 7, 8. Super question 64. Question 7. Because I got 1 right, 2 and 3 wrong, or 1 right, 2 and 3 wrong, 4 and 5, and so this is 6. Maybe my math was wrong and it was actually 7, and that 7 wasn't there to psych me out. That's 3 wrongs. How awful for you. Yeah, I probably misremembered. And missed 1, but 1 right, 2 and 3 wrong, 4 right, 5 right, 6 right, and then that makes 4, so yes, I did miss 1. I thought the 7 was to psych me out. Aha! Oh, these are regular clefs. I need to do a tattle on them. That's a clef. A rock head jerk with spikes on his noggin. What a rocker. Max HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 2. That hard head is a major pain. Fire doesn't hurt it, but other types of items are apparently effective usually. If nothing seems to work, you can always just run, but I can't. Way too early. Way too late. Will give me FP and a heal. Oops. I got another. A full heal for me and a full FP. That's pretty nice. I could have used a POW and taken them all out, but I want to save it. Hmm. 20, nice. What? It can't be. How did you defeat my cute little clefs? Ah! Fine, whatever. You can pass, but I despise you. Bronk Fortress, sub-level. Multi-bounds! Fuck yeah! Uses up 2 FP. Oh, perfect. Fuzzy. Ah, bad timing, too early. That's a fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Those things, suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew. Doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, sounds like you need to use the guard action command when they release you. The timing is pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck HP. So when they get off is... You're using the bat that you had. Good damage. I was gonna heal, but I still will. Free up some inventory space and take them all out. In one fell swoop. I'm running out of mushrooms. Nice. Didn't do that much damage, but it was a good thing. Not a good thing that I didn't do much damage. You were supposed to hit. It is challenging timing. Oh, nice. Close call badge. Thank you. Hell yeah. Star point, well, star gauge, build up. Star points are at a nice, good number. There are two directions to go. I usually like to go left because left is usually not a way that your brain tells you to go. Mushroom, nice. Oh. Ooh. Three, 5, and 5. Could have been better for FP game. Fuck yeah. That's unfair. There's nothing I can do about it. Good thing I just killed. Because this would have devastated me. Actually, it might still kill me. Unless they manage to miss. And I don't think they're going to miss. Oh, cool. Since one miss, I'm officially going to survive. Be nice if the other one missed as well, but it doesn't need to. What do you do? That was a little devastating, to be completely honest. Sick. Alright, well, I got the moonstone. I think that was the moonstone. Yeah. So this next section will be fun. But I got a first strike. Now, if only all fights could go like that. It saw me, charged at me, but I got the kill. Well, the first hit. Too early. And that was also too early. And that was too late. I'd rather one get up to 2 health instead of one get back to full health. Little too early. Star gauge is filled, and star points 52. Nice. I can't believe this door is at least 10 years old. Yeah, no, it's a pretty old door. Running out of stuff. Howdy, howdy, howdy also. Hope you're doing swell. Always good to see ya. I'm just gonna do this. Hell yeah. And another 5 flower. Long day, clocking out for the night soon. Hell yeah, so you're currently still at work? Love it. Love watching Twitch at work. When I was at work the other day, my manager just had his phone in his pocket, just playing the hockey game. So that's fun. Me orc. Hey, you suspicious types. This is our place, and coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Clocking out in the comfort of my bed. Ah, that type of clocking out. Makes sense. Sorry, suckers. If you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. Well, we'll see if I can get super guards. There's a lot of Goombas in here. Just trying to decide as to if I want her in front for this, but it doesn't matter. I'm loving it. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing the N64 Paper Mario. I'm a little over halfway through it, I think. And so it's been fun seeing how they've updated it in this and everything. And obviously the updates from the then updates. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder though, how does this thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. Meowth, hey, ow! You chumps are tougher than you look. Are you gonna like summon other fuzzies? Probably. But I'm not through yet. Everyone, get them! Yeah, here we go. That's quite the mass. Haha! I got a super guard in. Oh, didn't realize you were attacking. I guess if I watch you in the bottom. It's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz. Max HP is 20, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Fuzzies come at you all at once and attack in order. It says here not to freak out. It also says if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I'm thinking it might just be faster to whip the ringleader though, you know? Oh, right, it's in the back, so I can't hammer. But if I do a multi-bounce... Only does 1 damage, but... Two super guards. And I missed the other super guard. Way too early. Also way too early. Like, she's already dead. This ought to finish it up. 20, nice. 84 star points. This next level up, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally click BP again. Me, you got me. Off they go into the walls. Nice. Yes. Because I can't use my hammer on the guy in the back, and if I jumped I would only do 2 damage, and I didn't want to try and risk going through all that stuff. So I figured that will work. Sounds like you got an email, Mario. There's emails in this, that's interesting. You should check it out. Press plus to open your mail. You can also check your mail under Mail SP in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Hello Mario, working hard? Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly unlikely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. It's highly likely. Best kind of emails, 2004 era emails. So check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. Professor Frankly. Nice picture of him attached. Attached a selfie. Love it. Hell yeah. Oh, I wish it didn't cost money. Didn't cost money in the N64. You just have to wait a moment for it to recharge. Hell yeah. This will be a little unfair. 6 star points. So I just need 10 more before my next level. That's nice. Hey, I got a mushroom. Finally, one drops the thing that it had in it. Ah, I got struck first. Can I super guard? Bad timing. It's faster than I expect. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I should have switched around and had Goombella do that because she can't attack this guy. I'll have her just defend. No super guard that time. Four star points. Just need 6 more. Oh. I was angled up a little bit. Huh! It didn't even swoop down. I love that. Oh, the exact number I needed for a level up. Now don't accidentally hit BP. Want FP. Fuck yeah. Like, what's my BP at? That 9. Why did I try and use my hammer? I should have jumped. Let's just knock them over, you know? Love it. I love that the Koopas were cheering for that. It was hilarious at the beginning of the game when Goombella is just talking to me and then just gang violence just starts happening in the background between some Piantas and the birds. It was hilarious. Look, the red ones are the bad punks who don't walk off the cliffs. Walk off. Yeah, true. Let's just get rid of him. Green ones cheer their demise. This is true. And they're dancing when they do it too. Bop, bop. I'm bad at the slots. That should be level 4. Yeah. Did not see him. Why'd I guard when I could super guard? You know? I make Goombella kill that Goomba. It's fine. Only 3. Alright. Hey, 11... Oh, well, I got coins now, but it was 11 star points and 111 coins. Gang violence is a recurring theme to a startling degree. That's kind of hilarious. I love that. Boop, boop. RDM registration, direct mail verification. Dear Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail, RDM services. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular timely news updates. We hope you enjoy our service. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. What happens when you don't have your data protected? Hey, Cooper, where is he? I said Cooper. The fuck? My phone lit up as if I was trying to talk to it for saying, hey, Cooper. That's not an activation term. I don't know why, but Coops has been acting odd lately. What would be bothering him? Probably nothing. He's always tweaked about something. Aren't you supposed to be his girlfriend or something? Now I must see what these prices are. 4 and 8. Oh, the answer was 12. I think that was going to be my original guess. I thought he was gonna try and say something about Coops. Yeah, I lost the quiz. I lost on the last question because I miscounted and thought that it was trying to psych me out because I wasn't paying attention on the number of the previous question. So question 7, there was just the 7, and the question was, what number question is this? What question number is this? And the answer was 7, but I miscounted in my head and I said 6, so I lost. So I had to do the fight. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hopes of, to getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, please, I'm begging you. Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly. But this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it. I guess a big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started for his sake, for everyone's sake. Yeah, for the quiz I got question 1 right, 2 and 3 wrong, 4, 5, 6 correct, and then 7 wrong. I see, man. This is embarrassing. See, everybody is always saying I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I could defeat Hooktail, well, I wouldn't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario? Sure. I need a Koopa. I can throw your shell at things, I think. For real? No kidding? Yes? Thank you so much. You won't regret this. Oops has joined your party. I keep saying Cooper, but that's the N64. Coop's ability. Press X to send Coop flying towards inside his shell. His shell can bump into things, which allow him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying. Nice. If you hold X while you keep him in... you can keep him in place for a while. After keeping him in place, press X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. To try holding him in place, then hit the switch behind Mario. Don't know where that'd be useful, but I'll take it. Mario can also move around while keeping Coop in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. Nice. So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. That concludes the primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Coop's abilities? Yep. In battle, he can use Shell Toss to attack with his body, or strike all ground-bound foes with Power Shell. So he's literally just like the same as Cooper. To swap your partner in the field, press down to go to the party tab. Realistically, Goombella is just like Goombario. Exact same stuff. Paddle and head bonk. Okay, Mario, let's get going. Oops. Oh, golly. Hi, Koopy. Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that? Well, part of it, Koops. I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail, but you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo. I want to be tougher for you. No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go. Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario, and... Fine, ignore me. The sound of Coop's spine being snapped when you send him flying. I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I will come back to you, a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. Will you stop spamming me? Hello, Mario. Still working hard? Professor Frankly here in E-form again. I do have more to say, as it turns out. Goombella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partner is walking alongside you. Just hold down L to access a doodad called the partner ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless and panic-stricken. First, calm down. Then swap pals with the partner ring. Explore a bit more and see if anything clicks into place in the noble noggin of yours. One other thing, I'm betting you usually pop into the menu by pressing minus or plus. Do you know you can open it with specific tabs by pressing the arrows? Which I do. I do indeed press those arrow buttons. Convenient, right? Keep that in mind to save yourself some precious time. Stay safe out there, Professor Frankly. Egoom. Oh, that didn't jump as I wanted. In all seriousness, this was a good addition to the game. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. You knock Coop over. Like the partner ring wasn't in the original series. It saved some menuing. Yeah, in the original game, you just press C left, and it opens up the proper menu. Like, essentially, it would open the equivalent of this page. But yeah, having just a ring like that, that's pretty useful. There we go, that's how I do it. I thought I pressed X, but I guess I didn't. Hell yeah. You can't get me. I'm up here. Happy Heart Badge has a chance of slowly restoring Mario's HP each turn during battle. I like hitting the flying enemies with my hammer. Satisfying to me. You know, maybe my shoulder hurts when I'm sitting for a long time because I sit weird leaning like that. Maybe I should sit in a different direction and be... yeah, true. Oh yeah, mushroom. It would be nice when I get, different ones. Oh right, I didn't actually get that. Filled. You know, it didn't click in my head that this is a pipe. This rock has a pipe-like shape to it, don't you think? As rocks tend. I think I know what to do. I'm gonna have to hold Coop so we press the buttons at the same time. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. He who seeketh to proceed a power of two must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum. This challenge is easiest peasiest if you use a skill from a Petalburg Koopa. I missed the button. Not quite simultaneous, but simultaneous enough. Nice. That's not really how things hidden in rocks work, but I'll take it. Into Hooktail's castle. They couldn't afford a bigger. A 6 to feel that. So there's the down through this way and the up through. Oh, there's the bigger model. Hooktail Castle. Ah, I see. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Yeah, I feel like the other... Yeah, would have just brought me here and I can't do that, so then I would have had to have gone around. So, wise of me to have gone up there first. But I wanted to look and see, so... At the end of the day... I almost reached the thing. A paratrooper. And I hit first. I knew it was gonna knock its wings off. I wanted to get the tattle. A single heal. Now the third one will probably end up, oh yep, standing up like that. Get back down. Music is pretty fucking banging. Hell yeah. Okay, that only leads to the door to leave. Where are these dry bones gonna end up? Should have jumped on them. Oh well. I should have. Phooey. I did it again. I didn't think of it until right then that I wanted the tattle. Like, oh, I need to get that flying guy down. But unfortunately, I'm just used to having the tattle already. It's why I have Goombella out, so I can get tattles of things. Power bounds. Oh yeah. Alright, 2 of them. We'll give power bounce a try. It only did 1. Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down to be a plain Koopa Troopa. Yeah, do that and he's ours. Stomp again and flip him and his arms and legs are useless. Oops, sorry, that's not true. It looks like he can still wiggle them around a bit. Doing it a little bit late. I need to do it just a little bit earlier. Oh no! I missed. But I got a super guard! Fuck yeah! Why did I hesitate to press the button? I knew that there was one. It's because that guy had 1 health left. I'm like, yeah, finish it, but I still had to do 1 more jump. That was too early. And that was too late. No, that was also too early. That's bad. But he's on his back, so I'm fine. I could probably go for using Sweet Treat at some point soon. Get some FP and health and everything. Where are the bones all? Oh no! Oh, these are not dry bones, they're dead people. Well, of course, they're skeletons. These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Dad! Wait, what's this? My father's clutching, some kind of letter, or at least his, bones are. So what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. Ahem. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck and can't go further and can go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate broken creatures that begin with F and end with Rog. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hopes of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. The archaeologist. My son Colorado, not Coops. Oops, yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. But that's fun. It was Colorado's bones. Well, Colorado's father's bones. I don't know if that's a badge or not. Blarf, harf, harf. Clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You must go no further, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones. Oh my. Ouch, what are they doing? It's no use. They're all over me. Man, what should we do? The N64 could never. Aha! I got you, yo. I should have switched to Goombella. Dull bones and a red bone. That's a dull bones. Sort of a skeleton, thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. Max HP is 1, attack is 2, and defense is 1. These creeps throw bones to attack. Oh, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple dull bones at once are the most effective. Good thing you hit Goombella. Whoops. 5, 3, and 3. Could have been better for Mario. And also better for FP, but... that's red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Unlike your average Dull Bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive like a zombie. My advice is to get rid of all the Dull Bones, then attack the Red Bones. Oh, one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. Aha! Aha! That was a complete fluke that I got that like that. I'll be fine. He doesn't get knocked over. That's a weird one. A honey syrup. I'll eventually get the hang of it. You know, keep building them. Gets me XP. How rude. Really? Hell yeah. 21 XP so far. I got it. That's a real weird one. 34. Nice. Up to 76. That's pretty good. That's right. Haha! Whenever I get Quake Hammer. I'm assuming there's a Quake. All the other badges have been the same so far. There we go. 12, not bad. Next battle, I'll probably level up. Oh, okay, I get it. It's the same type of block as the N64 level up your character, but they've changed it as a Shine Sprite that I gotta use instead of just leveling up the character then and there. Nice. I gotta let go a little bit early. Kinda like everything else. Yeah, there was one less dry bones, so I didn't get as much XP as I was expecting. What's that? Spite Pouch. Temporarily does half damage back to all foes who attack directly. Nice. Good thing Koops can fly. Ooh, nice. Ah! Oh, there's a door over there. Can I just not make that jump? I want that dark piece. Aha! Oh, did not mean to go off the edge. That's what we gotta do. Castle key red. Hell yeah. Ah, but this one will level me up. Let's get you all on the ground. Defense up by 3. But I got a super guard. Your defense ain't gonna be shit though if I knock you over. It still will. Two super guards, damn. I'm not good at the bingo. Fuck you. That almost didn't work. There was a few pixels of the bar out. Probably should have hit the other guy. I don't know how. Oh, it did one. That's what I was hoping for. Seriously? Well, this one won't. Kinda wish I got the preemptive hammer strike, but oh well. Won't be able to hit. I wasn't sure who it was gonna hit. And there's my level up. I'll put FP up again. Hell yeah. So after I finish Hooktail Castle tonight, I'm going to call it there for the evening. Right, so that looks like a way, a main way. I don't know, some kind of way to go. Well, I'll go over here because I didn't go up. Perhaps up will be a inevitable way that I need to go. I don't know what that is. Looking around. Nice. Oh, is this gonna turn me into something else? That same type of chest. Oh, frog. Oh, dang, hey, guess, it's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. You heard me? Wow. Wait a sec, if you can hear my voice, then you must be the legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous. Who would do that? Really? Wait in a box and curse folks. A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. Well, let's go find it. I got the black key, and now the spikes are gonna appear. Mario, look at that. Oh, brilliant. I'm like, look at this. Come on, run. I'm confused. I got it. I was almost a Jill sandwich. Hey there, boy. I'm so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Wee fools. Another curse. What are you gonna turn me into this time? What? Sideways? Why, only the most idiotic, puddling brain dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entering this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly boogly boo! Wee! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. Or this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. What a curse! Who curses like that? No one! Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold ZR. Ooh, I'm sideways. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press ZR. You'll try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means for you? Yeah. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Wee hee hee hee. But now I can side. Hey, Coop can too. I thought I could examine it. Attack FX G. Oh, I'm missing A, B, C, D, E, F. And then everything. I like that the light shines through the edges. Castle Key Green. I thought that was a badge. Why is not more of these dry bones are enemies? Whoops. See you later, Coop. Perfect. I'm good for help. Hey, a star piece. Didn't realize that there would be one there. I just kind of went. Because I think I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to hop down there because then I think I could get a star piece, but I guess not. Should have thrown Coops at it. Good meat. Hey, some honey syrup. No views. Either of you. Alright. It's satisfying. Too early. Too late. Ah, there you are. Not hoping you were gonna stand up sooner so I could have hit you with my hammer, but... I love it when my timing gets correct. Oh, I needed to jump the up. I think. Yeah, no, oh. What? Do that. A life mushroom restores 10 HP when Mario or his partner fall. Nice. That's the type of shit we love to see. Armory. Huh? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? Are you supposed to be Carmen Sandiego? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in the castle. That's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? Mm-hmm. I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds interesting. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing. Darn. Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. And I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met, and already it's time to say farewell, alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. That's 2 shines. The castle key yellow. A mushroom. And some honey syrup. We'll drop a ton. Haven't really needed to use one yet, so just having one in my inventory will be good. Fuck yeah. A Koopa fighting with 2 dead Koopa. I'm sure that's fun for it. A little late. Hey, you're not allowed to build more friends. Are those even all that's original bones, or are you just finding bones? Ah, a little late again. Curious as to what that timing was. Like, how long after using it you can use it again. Hey, a POW block. I'll ditch a fire flower for a POW. Why'd I try and use my hand? That's not the type of guard I wanted to use. Oh well. I won't do damage to the dull bones, but I can at least knock down both Koopas. I wish the regular shell toss was the way that Power Shell was, and Power Shell was how shell toss was. But whatever, I don't make the rules. Ah, so close. Yeah, neither of you get to do it. You weren't supposed to. Back down. It's the end for you. Perfect. 30 star point. I can get. Oh. I thought it was flush against the wall, so I was letting myself do that, and alas. Hell yeah! Oh, bye, Coops. Why playing? I thought I was gonna box and not be able to go. They're getting more expensive as they go. Ah, here. Last Stand P. Have the damage your partner takes when they have 5 HP or less. Nice of it to break. My third shine. I tried to hit him with Hoop Shell, but he missed. He hit me with his shell. Oh, you're not allowed to use that shell there. I see what you thought. That ain't happening. Bibishi. Ah, didn't quite. At least I've woken up. Very nice. Now I'll get this. Oh, I should have actually hit that. Yeah, because now you're using that. Oh, using it on that guy. Can at least get rid of one Koopa. Don't worry, Coop. You can get up whenever you feel like it. Take your time there. There you go. Nice to see you here in the battle. Oh, sorry, Luigi. It told me to press X. Would he just throw it if I don't? Yeah, that's what would happen. I need to not do it when it's a good thing. Apologies, Luigi. That was bad. Brilliant. Nice. It's on the ground, and that's what matters. I can get you on the ground too. And then Coop can use Power Shell. That was too late for it to have done it, but thankfully, close call. Oh, it does 2 damage, so I could have actually used that last. Oh well. Just under halfway to the next level. And 60. Well, I might be able to, but it would be taxing. I missed. 3 tries, and I missed. Let's get those two. Get rid of those 2 troublemakers that had badges, items, or whatever. Just up. Got to watch his friend die. Oh, that should have super guarded. I'll get the timing for super guards eventually. Curd shell. Ah, this one's cheaper. Nice. So I guess this is Hooktail. Even though I'm ending right after I finish Hooktail, I don't know how long the fight will take me, so I'm gonna run off and take myself just a quick little break here before I dive in and finish this area. So back. Okay. Let's beat Hooktail. Let's go. Who dares approach me? Big dragon. I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small, and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first. How descriptive. Snack time, little appetizers. But which one of you morsels should I taste first? I guess I should have got Goombella out so I didn't have to waste a turn swapping. I would have to waste a turn regardless, but I would waste one less turn. That's Hooktail. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 1. She'll stomp and munch on you, and she has a more dragonish attack. Stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing, and she'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, and one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with ROG. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in this castle. Did we find it? I actually don't think I did get that. I'll probably die, and then I can run off and go see if I can find that. That badge. Oh, right, I had my life stream. Oh. That didn't do anything. In fact, it just did damage to me. I'll try and use... Fuck off. 6 flower points, 3 health for Mario, but 4 for Koops. That's pretty nice. Nearly 6 health. Ah, shooting star. Ah, I super guarded it. Early on that one. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore. I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me? Keep your coins, fiend. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? Then how about a lovely, rare, extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? The badge was taken by, Miss Mouse. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you, smell the bottoms of my feet. So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet the delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer. It's quick. You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know? I guess I'd better... just ate the crowd. That's just not right. Oh ho ho, now my strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this gal off fast, Mario. I don't have a crowd to get stuff from. I'll give myself some extra defense for the next couple rounds. I got a Mario lucky, but Oops got hit. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing swell. I appreciate the follow. Do. Ah, no. If I hit that, then this next Mario... Oh, nice, I super guarded it. This next Mario would be the end, but alas. I guess this next Coop and wait, where did you get extra health? I thought you were at maybe my math just wrong. I'm not a mather. Ah, too early. Getting pretty alright at those super dodges. But how, why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. And she's dead. Plus 100 coins. 30 star point. Pretty alright. Wow, we actually pulled it off, Mario. I didn't even have the special badge that it says I needed. Now what we have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Ooh, ooh. Is it Miss Mouse again? No, it's this guy. Huh. Yeah, I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa, it can't be. Eh? Dad? Well, if it isn't Koops. Hey, son. You've gotten so big since I saw you last. Well, yeah, I guess I have. But who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down whole. I've been hiding in my shell for the 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. Like, turtles can hibernate, but 10 years? Jeez. Oh boy, was it nasty. Yuck. I'm so glad to finally get out. Ha ha ha. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Hey, speaking of which, what are you all doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail. And Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? Why, yes it is. I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now, I won't take no for an answer. You're Coop's friend, right? Please, take it. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, the first crystal star. Your star power has increased to 2! Mario also learned the special move, Earth Tremor. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. Cleared. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Little Peach, like, intermission, whatever. Interim. Oh great, excellent Grodus. We brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. Oh, I'm very, very much enjoying the game. It's been a great time. Well, 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 my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. And there's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Brotus, sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more, too. See, according to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario. Excuse me? Mario? Oh, no. I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Well, Lord Crump, if this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for Crystal Star, Boogly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. Was that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, Grotus. And with that, pow, I'm gone. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Naut, I summon you. You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang, sir? Grotus, dude? Grotus, sir? Sir? Shut up. Get to the three shadows over there. The three shadows, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them now. Gotcha. The Honorable Grotus has need of us. Then we arrive without delay. Ah, these are the three. Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naut plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You three shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Wee-hee-hee, fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do. Yeah. I added some other letters to that laugh, but... Oh dear. Here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick again. But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught. Aha. I gotta hide at some. Wow, someone did a thorough job in cleaning this. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works. I like how she gets ready for the shower before she turns it on. What if it didn't work? Ah, hee hee. Haha. That's a cute haircut. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. Little ponytail. That's cute. Ah, but now it's down. I want more ponytail. Not opening. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around. It doesn't work. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. Fucking HAL 9000 sort of thing. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here, before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech XX. Many call me Tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. Grotus. Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. Well, I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind. So I'm wondering, why did you lead me here? An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There's more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? To know more about me? Could it be that you? No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't really, because it's too weird. Please tell me. Please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand. Please. Well, you know, maybe it's possible that, well, you're in love with me. Love? What is love? I cannot compute this. Wait, you don't know what love is? Love, how do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy, just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help with that, or when that person is in trouble. Happiness, fun. I have definitions of these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend? Love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Oh, pardon me. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love, Princess. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But, of course, I am unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. I cannot believe this. You extras kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation. And now you call me in here to ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes. Ha! Why should I believe you? I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I would grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient's address and message. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give it a shot. I'm glad that she just has Mario's email address memorized. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it? The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you again when I want to ask you something. Okay then. Good night. Good night, Princess Peach. Bowser. I haven't even thought about Bowser. He's been mentioned once. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me? Oh great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Cammy will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. I'm Bowser. I'm skipping. So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man. Oh, I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing. Huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser. Yes, don't mind me. Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. Not funny, sir. He's not funny, sir. Lord Bowser, I have been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness. Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups. Don't stop until your hammer has abs. Love that. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. Hail, Lord Bowser. Ah, Lord Bowser. Huff, oh. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. I bet you are, Kammy Koopa. Now, out with it. Why have you called me here? Please, your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Buff. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh. Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure. Treasure? Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels, known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. The Crystal Stars, you say? They sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, you like fried eggs? Yeah? Ooh, I love fried eggs. Love them. But what a weird question to ask. Why do you ask? Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser. Wee-hee-hee. Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail. Because you clods always goof off. Arr! Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? What? That true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport. What? Tell me you're lying, Kammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I've got to kidnap her back. Love how he looks in his clown car. I'm sure there was a door you could have gone out. But your grunginess. Hold up. Now they gotta fix that wall. Back tomorrow. Act 2. Tomorrow. Oops, my lad. Are you telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then, well, I'm going to come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Koops, my sweet, I'll be here waiting for you to prove yourself. May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Coop. Don't you ever forget that this village will always be your home. Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know farewells. So, where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magic map aloft before the entrance to the Thousand-Year Door, and the stars will light the way that lead to the stones of yesterday. And it didn't stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point towards the next in line. That's what the book says, which means if we take the crystal star we found back to the Thousand-Year Door, so that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map. Exactly. Come on, let's go. Brilliant. Let me get this. Wrong button. Mega Rush P. Increase attack power by 5 when your partner only has 1 HP left. Well, I got all 9 EP used. The scent of grass has healing properties. I swear. It just takes me to a happy place. You know what I mean? You think so too, right? Boy, do I. Fair enough. Alright, let's go save and then we'll call it there. Brilliant. Nice fade out. Huh. The companions appear as you get them. I like that. 5 hours, 10 minutes. Brilliant. Alright, well. I'm calling it here. Gotta put my Switch in sleep mode. I don't need my capture card open. Let's move y'all over here. Yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. Is Garrus to come? Hi. Garrus has always gotta come and say goodbye. It's kind of what always happens. Always gotta happen. He was sleeping though, so he's slow right now. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I've decided to play through this game. I just picked it up earlier today, so I'm really happy with it so far. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of like memes, rocks, pets, nature, food, anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time, you know? But yeah. That is, in fact, going to be everything for today. So thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.